metal or experimental or whatever you're rocking, hashtags and did it. The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You rock. You rock. You rock. You rock.
Hey everyone, what's up? What's up everybody? Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music from all around the world, sent in right here on the Thomas Christ channel. I am your host, Thomas Christ. I'll be guiding the ship for you through the evening. And let's see who we've got here hanging out in the chat. We got Dynamite Throw. How you doing? Got Studio 6+1. What is up, man? What's up, my friend? How you doing? Pause and Guitars here with us. Good to see you, Pause. Bridget Binanti, how you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Apple Pitts, what is up? Fact. Paul, PAL, how you doing, man? Good to see you. One of our great mods here, Folkpunk. Great to see you, Folkpunk. Yusuf Baba, what's going on, man? How you doing tonight? His name is Roy Perez, and don't you forget it, working on drums today. Awesome. We got The Difference in the house. Welcome, The Difference. Great to have you here. Let's see who else is rocking with us. We got Greg Pincus in the house. Gortium 85, hoy hoy. Let's see, keep scrolling down here. Jade Star, yeah. Oh man. I got caught. Got caught. Happy Ron, what's up? And thank you to Jade for dumping us over here. And check out that demo by Jade of Pure Strings if you're into string realistic strings on your iPad or iOS device. This is an app that you definitely want to have. Kubricklover, what's up? Lovely wife from lurking downstairs. Hello. David Cartret in the house. What's up, David? Dan Eckberg. What's going on? Good to see you. And let's keep on scrolling and see if there's anyone else. Gordon Lee Weaver. What's up? Hey, Manny. Lily Pillies. Behind the wheel. Drive safely. Hey, Uncle Mike. Detention. How you doing? Michael, a.k.a. Z-Land. Good to see you. The Z-Man from Z-Land. All right. So, got exciting announcement here to start off the show. And those of you who were with me yesterday already know what the announcement is going to be. But for the rest of you, I've got some exciting news. So, before we get into the show today, let me show you about this. So you may know there's been some issues with a lot of creators were using Teespring for their merch, and that was not good, and a lot of people are going to Fourth Wall, and I've done that. And so let me show you here. There we go. We've got the Thomas Christ General Store with fine attire and more for spiffy guys and dames and all keen folks. But we got a lot of stuff already up there. There's a hoodie there. We've got the You Rock t-shirt. We've got this great t-shirt here. We've got a mug. By the way, thank you to Studio 6+1, first one to buy from the store. Got the mug, and I appreciate that. It's nice to actually know who's buying stuff, because the other store never told me. There's a Make It Rock shirt, Hour of Rock shirt, just a plain old Thomas Christ logo shirt, and a Hollow and Chosen of God shirt, and much love, take care, and keep rocking. You can wear that message with you wherever you go. So very cool. And there's an easy way to get there. All you have to do is navigate to store.thomaschrist.net. That'll take you there. And I'll put it here. Maybe I won't put it here in the chat. I thought I was gonna put it in. Oh yeah, open the submission form. Thank you. You reminded me. Submission form is now open. Thank you for reminding me on that one. 666 you rock, yeah. But there we go. There's the link. store.thomaschrist.net. That'll redirect you over to the Fourth Wall, because the Fourth Wall site's like thomaschrist-shop.fourthwall.com. A little hard to figure that out, so it'll make it easier for you. And there's the submission form, which is now open. Hello to Unshackled Spirit, Sal. So yeah, it's still working on. It's in process of getting connected with the YouTube channel, so hopefully it'll be showing up there soon. But anyway, and hello to Tex1313. Welcome. All right, we got a great show lined up for you. We've got a lot of awesome music, and we're going to get started. We've got a new artist on board here who's here with us in the chat, The Difference. And the song that has been sent in is called I'm Free, and this is what they have said here. This song is about being free of everything and everyone and not being captive to anything of this world. That sounds great, actually. It was recorded all at once, all in one take, all of us in the same room, 100% analog on half-inch tape, and then transferred to digital for mastering. That's awesome. The Difference is progressive rock band with influences like Pink Floyd, Yes, Rush, U2. The members of The Difference are Kevin Pointer, Rick Henretti, Mark Sumter, and Clanton May. All right. Very, very awesome. Very cool. And let's get started here with this one. And here we go. This is I'm Free by The Difference. All right. The difference. I see it. I see the difference. I see it. Man, really good stuff here from the difference. I'll tell you what. One of the first things I will say is that you know, some people say it's it doesn't matter that much, but hello, Russ 8889. Yeah, we got the music for life. We're gonna be talking about that in just a minute. But yeah, this one, people say that the tape recording the analog tape and stuff, it doesn't matter. But I don't know. I mean, you could put all these compressors and stuff on your master bus. There's just something that the way it glues it together is really something. And I gotta say, like, just the talent and the level of musicianship that's on display here is really, really quite phenomenal. The guitar work is excellent. Definitely has this kind of YouTube vibe to it, like kind of the old school YouTube from like the mid to late 80s, early into the early 90s. Really, really, really nice job here by everyone. Especially it's all being played all at one time in a room. Like that's incredible. That's incredible stuff. Drummer was excellent on this as well. And we need to see more people get over and get subscribed to the difference. And criminally and feloniously undersubscribed. But welcome to you, Rock, and hopefully we will hear a lot more from the difference going forward. And if this is anything to go by, fantastic, really nice job, guys. So thank you very much for that excellent submission. You can get your tracks in bit.ly/urock submit if you want to be considered for an upcoming show. For next week's show. All right, we got an update here from Russ 8889 about the Music for Life charity album. Some of you may already know, but they're gonna be it's gonna be premiered next week on Jade Star Music Channel, and it's gonna be on Thursday and Friday starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. So be sure to maybe write that down or set a reminder. And I'm sure there's going to be links coming out for that real soon. But let's hear from Russ. He's got a little bit of an update video for us, and we're going to check it on out. All right, here we go. This is the latest update from Russ from just a few days ago. Here we go. All right, there we go. That is the latest from Russ 8889 on the Charity album. And I know there's a lot of tracks on there, but they've all been sorted out. I let Russ know about as soon as I saw hot dog bun garlic bread, I knew who that was. I told Russ that's Dynamite Throw because that was on his bass riffing episode. Hello, Wayek, what is up? But it's going to be an awesome album, and yes, Jade Star is going to be, they're going to be doing the drawing on Jade's Patreon, so I'll post the link for Jade's Patreon in here, so if you want a sneak peek at that, before it's officially announced, like while it's actually being drawn, you might want to sign up there. There's a lot of other good reasons to sign up there, but that might be one of them. Hello, Tremor Bear, what is up? All right, so looking forward to it. Again, gonna be subscribed to Jade Star Music channel and the Russ 8889 channel. It's gonna be premiered over on Jade Star's channel next Thursday and Friday, so you don't want to miss it. And it looks like Jade said the link will be posted later today, so just go and get subscribed over there, and you won't miss a thing. All right, well, thank you very much to Russ. I know it's a lot of hard work putting this one together, and I give him a lot of credit because I know a little bit about doing this kind of stuff, and it's not always easy, but it is definitely worth the while. And it's going to be, just looking at the list of names there, like everybody's in there, so that's very, very awesome. All right, let's get into we got our first block of premieres here tonight, and we got some excellent premieres to start us off with. And then he'll put up another post next week for everyone. Thank you, Russ. All right. So Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band. With the links. Yes. Right on. The Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band is going to kick us off in the premieres section here with I've Done Nothing Wrong. And he says, hi, Tom. A tune with my tongue firmly in my cheek. All right. That sounds fun. Can't wait to check that one out. After that, we got Kubricklover 1972 with original garage band Cleopatra Disguise number 44. And he says, hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. I did the song in a few hours. I was going to add a MIDI keyboard, but as I was working on it, thought the song really didn't really need it. Oh, there you go. I put up some images on the video from pictures of famous film actresses because the video has the title of Cleopatra, so I thought they would go well with the music. Enjoy. Awesome. Looking forward to that one. After that, we've got Dynamite Throw with his Groove Echo project, and this song is called Hadley's Head. And he says here, Thomas, this is the instrumental rock. This instrumental rock groove is from our third album, Synthesis, by my two personal collab, Groove Echo. It has a 70s hard rock kind of vibe. Hope you dig it. Recorded in GarageBand back in 2019. Many thanks for all you do. You're very welcome. After that, we've got Brice with Roses. And he says here, The Secret Life of Roses. Giving a bouquet, what a magnificent intention. Oh no, not the ones that grow in the antipodes that travel in refrigerated boxes through the Netherlands and that are sold wrapped in film from the petrochemical industry. There's surely a beautiful garden nearby, and that's when they're at their most beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing beats a freshly grown rose, for sure. So that is going to be excellent. And then we've got Scarry Garcia to round out the block. The Cats. What have the Cats been up to? What have the Cats been up to this time? Well, them Cats has been in a tizzy, it would seem. Still excited about making the cool trip for their friends here at the show, and was looking through and found this super cool trip just waiting for a video. I told them we should take it easy because finding the good clips is a lot of work, and they was being resource hogs. Might be others wanting to make videos too. They started grunting and squealing like baby pigs because cats don't generally care and are not apologetic for the most part. Yeah, that's true. But I don't want to stifle their creativity. So here's our next trip for y'all, Klepto. All right. So that's going to be a great end to the first block of premieres. But let's get it started here with Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band. And I've Done Nothing Wrong. And hello to Hugh Caldwell, who's coming into the chat here and pausing guitars if I didn't get you earlier. All right, let's get started here. Michael, a.k.a. Zealand premiere. I've done nothing wrong.
I've done nothing wrong. Worrying about the darkness. I've done nothing wrong. The darkness that's reaching out for me. I've done nothing wrong. Worrying about the darkness. I've done nothing wrong. The darkness that's reaching out for me. I've done nothing wrong. Worrying about the dark. I've done nothing wrong. The darkness that's reaching out for me. Worrying about the dark. I've done nothing wrong. The darkness that's reaching out for me. I've done nothing wrong.
Okay, so the darkness is reaching out for me, but I've done nothing wrong, and that's probably true. But it's also a little depressing. So let's put that sucker aside and get into something else.
Nice.
Nice. Nice indeed. Very nice. All these songs were very nice, I would have to say, in this first block of premieres. What did we just listen to? We heard Michael aka Zealand. I've done nothing wrong. The beginning of that song sounded like the inside of my head every day. But yeah, this was a great track. And I like, I like the experimentation. I like the experimental spirit, a little bit of like just kind of like, like capturing a moment there, and then going into the track itself, which was an excellent track, as Michael always does. And he definitely delivered here on this one as well. And there's a really nice, really cool image of a cat, like a stained glass cat. That was pretty cool as well. So yeah, really nice work though by Michael aka Zealand Band. I always love the creativity that Michael displays, and he sure did that right here today. And that's why you should go over, you should get subscribed. Michael aka Zealand, he always brings the jams. Zealand is the place of jams. It's the land of jams, really. Head over to Michael's channel, hit subscribe, and then not only that, but you can catch him on all your streaming services at Zealand space band, ZALND space BAND, and that is where you will be able to listen to all the Michael aka Zealand goodness that he's constantly creating and sharing with us, and we love it. Thank you so much, Michael. Great work. Excellent artist out of Canada, out of Quebec. So thank you very much, Michael, for that track. Then we had Kubricklover 1972 with the original garage band Cleopatra Disguise number 44, and this one I will tell you, like, I really like that low bass synth that was in the beginning of this one. That was really cool. I'm not sure I've heard anything quite like that in a Kubricklover track before, and that was really awesome. And then he comes in with the guitars, and he's got a couple different guitar tones going on, but the way that he phrases the guitar and stuff is really excellent. The guitar effects, of course, are uniquely Brian in style, and he just has a way of using using the guitar like a paintbrush. In kind of an abstract sort of way, like an abstract painting. That's what you're kind of getting with Kubricklover. And of course, he's got the images of all the classic movie stars, female movie stars in there as well. Really nicely done there by Kubricklover 1972. You know what to do. Head over to Kubricklover 1972's channel and be sure to hit that subscribe button. Thank you very much, Kubricklover 1972, for that. Dynamite Throw was up after that with his Groove Echo project, and this song called Hadley's Head, which was, it's his two-person band, which is Dynamite Throw and Rob Linares as well involved in that one. That guitar tone was rich. That was a really rich, really meaty guitar tone. I like that about it. I like the heaviness on this track. A little bit of a heavier sort of track, going in almost like a little bit, borrowing a little bit from like Ozzy Osbourne and stuff on this. I liked where it kind of just went out, and then you heard Dynamite Throw's naked bass there in this slinky little groove, and it is a stripper sort of thing. It definitely has that kind of vibe. I could see why it's earned that moniker, but very, very cool stuff here from Dynamite Throw and Rob, and I hope that you'll head over to Dynamite Throw's channel. Man, if you're not subscribed to Dynamite Throw, you are you're lost. I don't know. Please get over. Please go and support Dynamite Throw. He is an awesome musician, and you hear it right here on this track. After that, we heard from Brice-Arnaud Guerin and his track called Roses. And man, he just always has a way of nailing that kind of the vibe that he's going for in the track, and he did that here as well on this one. It's got that, like it's like a spring, early summer kind of breezy sort of day where you might see roses in bloom in a garden or something. It just has that kind of vibe. It combines classical and jazz together and in a really awesome way, and really nice job on this track by Brice. Hope you'll go over to his channel, get subscribed. He is very, very close to the 100 subscriber mark. Just needs about 7 more subscribers and he'll be there. So why don't you go on over? Why don't you go support Brice-Arnaud Guerin? Really, really talented creator. Thank you very much, Brice. And finally, we had Scarry Garcia with Klepto. And this just an amazing track from Scarry Garcia. Oh, you know he's gonna bring it. If I had one word to describe it, I'd probably describe it as kaleidoscopic, because there's a lot of kaleidoscopic imagery happening during this one. Of course, he brings that funky groove like he always does. Those cats been working overtime. He's got some awesome imagery in here as well. And you can't help but move when you hear a track like this with so much energy and so much great production that Scarry Garcia brings to every track. So, head on over to Scarry's channel, hit that subscribe button. I thought we had gotten him to 200 subscribers, but if you're not subscribed to Scarry Garcia, you need to be. I swear we got him to 200. He's at 199 right now. Who unsubscribed from Scarry Garcia? Who would do such a thing? I don't know. He did do a great track. But anyway, thank you very much, Scarry Garcia, and hopefully we'll get not only that subscriber back, but many, many more for you as well. Great job on that. All right. Yeah, it happens. It's I haven't talked about it in a while, but it's the YouTube tax. Anytime you hit a milestone, you got to go a little past that milestone, because you know what will happen. It comes back down, unfortunately. Yes, it happens. And I think the bigger the numbers, the bigger your number is, the bigger those numbers can be. Those swings get to be 100 and things like that. All right, we're going to get into our second block of premieres. We are starting off with a very cool one, and this is Imagination. This is Apple Pits here in the chat. Melody, he also goes by. Understand is the name of the song, and he says here, hey, brother TC, this song is about how some people are so quick to ask for understanding for their situation or problem, but not so willing to dispense much understanding to others. Fact. Yeah, that is very, very true, and it happens all the freaking time. So very, very excited to check that one out. Then we've got Greg Pincus up after that with Search of Grace by my band Massive Roots. Oh, wow. So Greg says, went to the Art Institute of Philadelphia back in 1992 for music and video business. That's really cool, because I actually went to the Art Institute. We used to have an Art Institute here, and I went there briefly before I left there to go to a more traditional college, because it just wasn't my kind of place. But yeah, Art Institute, and that was very, very cool stuff. In 1993, the school had a battle of the bands, and out of 25 other acts, we won. We got 10 hours of state-of-the-art 1993 studio time at the school on the good old 2-inch analog tape. This was the time when Pro Tools was just released, FYI. Gonna try to release a couple more from the studio recordings. I'm on guitar and backup vocals. This was recorded live with the band. I was 22 at the time. Hope you like. The sax was a one take from a keyboardist's sister's boyfriend heading off to military school at 17 years old. Wow. Very awesome. Well, I'm looking forward to hearing that from Greg Pincus. After that, we've got MJ Cabernis, a.k.a. Driven to Write. He says, sends in the track called Better Son. And this is what he says. Lost my father a few years ago. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. Lost my uncle a few months ago. Sorry to hear that. And my mother is currently in the hospital with a dangerous heart condition. Jesus Christ. Wow. Man, I hope that all turns out. I hope that turns out for the best. When I wrote this song, I thought I was putting myself in another person's shoes and trying to see things from their perspective. But now I realize it was simply writing about myself. It's painful to be so open about oneself, but raw honesty is the price we have to pay in order to create great art. And whether this will ever be considered great is another question, but it is at the very least honest. Oh, man. Well, just my heart goes out to you. It's rough stuff you're dealing with, and yeah, it's just much love. That's all I can say. Then after that, we're gonna finish up this final block of premieres with Moses J. Hawkins, and he sends this track called "Guess Again," and he says here, very formally, Mr. Christ. This week's selection in my newest track is an ode to my grunge roots. I wanted it raw and unfiltered as I could get while keeping the mix in balance. I did as good a job as I could. The song is yet another angst-ridden trip down bad love affair lane, as you and the crew are soon to find out. Long live the 90s. Yes, right on. So let's get into it, and let's get started here with Understand by Imagination Apple Pits. I'm going to tell you right off the bat, the Apple Pits is only 4 subscribers away from 1,000 subscribers, so hopefully you dig this track, and if you do, head on over and make sure you get subbed up, and let's see if we can't get Apple Pits to 1,000 subscribers while his song plays. Here we go.
Every fall I feel less like I were.
We interrupt this block to congratulate Apple Pits on 1,000 subscribers up. Big accomplishment. The big 1,000. Congratulations, Apple Pits. That is phenomenal and well deserved. All right, we'll get you back to Rockin. Here we go.
All the answers to the questions I ask, freezing the question, what cannot react? The surge of the yearning, a change of the track. There's no use neglecting and turning my back. Let it all in and let it all out. Well, sometimes I forget what's wrong and what's right, and sometimes the question keeps me up in the night. It's like the rise of a geyser, the fall of the rain. There's a quest for the living and rest in exchange. Let it all in and let it all out. When the light you see shines uneven and the words I read become deceiving, I close my eyes to see. I close my eyes to see. I'm high on the water, careful not to tip, eager to sail, my mind on a trip. Like a bow breaking water to reach a new shore. There's a ship for each captain who wants to explore. Let it all in and let it all out. It's a slip of the tongue, the call of a word that proceeds without dealing, still can be heard. Like a song just for singing, sung on its own, or the room just for living outside of the home. Let it all in and let it all out. When the light you see shines uneven and the words I read become deceiving, hearts might break at midnight, but I won't let yours be won. But I won't let yours be won. It took me a while to see I will never be free. I can't take this life if I have you here with me. Just tell me that you want me to. Just tell me that you want me to. I wish that I had been a better son. I wish I'd said I love you, but you're gone. I wish that I had been a better man. Wish that I had made a stand. There were times that you were so kind. I didn't notice, I was so blind. And if I didn't say it then I'm sorry. I didn't mean to let you down. I didn't mean to let you down. A million hearts might break at midnight. I won't let yours be wrong, but I can't take this life if I have you. Tell me that you want me to. Tell me that you want me to. Just tell me that you want me to. I wish that I had been a better son. Wish I said I love you before you're gone.
silences, somewhere between our beating hearts, somewhere between the life that we are living and all that we left behind. Can you see the scars on broken wrists as I'm lying on the floor? And you stare down with silent intensity from back outside the door. Now I've bled for things I don't believe in. I'm tired of drying up. Some point you gotta stare yourself down and say, God damn, I've had enough. You thought this was over. Guess again, guess again, guess again, guess again.
Yeah. Yeah. Great stuff there from everybody involved in the second block of premieres. Man, gotta say, unbelievable. We started off with some really exciting stuff because not only did we have we had a rockin' track here from Apple Pits. He put together a magnificent video for this, and this song just freaking rocked, you gotta say. But not only did we get to experience all of that, but we also got to get Apple Pits to 1,000 subscribers, which is great. 1,000 subscribers, fact. Well deserved by Apple Pits, and an excellent song as well. Go on over and give him a little bit more breathing room with that 1,000 and go get subscribed to Apple Pits. Thank you very much for that awesome song. Fact. It was really good. All right, yeah. It's understood. Yes, it is understood. It is very understood. After that, we heard from a really cool track from Greg Pincus, but his band. I didn't even know that there was a band until now. But Massive Roots. Greg Pincus, from all the way back in 1993, won the Battle of the Bands. You could see why. You can also see that keyboard player wrote the track because it starts off with all this crazy, piano stuff going on. really displaying the keyboard talents there. So yeah, but everybody got to go in this one, which was cool. It's got that a little bit of that jazz approach. Even if this is maybe more of a prog rock tune, but the jazz approach of you got the keyboards taking focus at one point, the piano, you got the great sax player that's only 17 years old. Sax player getting a solo in there. You got the excellent guitar solo by Greg. So really good stuff here. And an excellent track from Greg and his band Massive Roots. Very nice. Thank you, Greg. So get subscribed, criminally undersubscribed. Please go over and get subscribed to Greg Pincus. That was very cool. After that, we heard from Driven to Right, and that would be MJ Cabernis with this track, Better Son. Very powerful song, very moving. And, it's a thing that when we experience it in our lives, we lose, especially a parent. You get those feelings of man, was there more that I should have done? Was there, things I regretted, things that I wish I had done better? And I think this really gets to the heart of that, and just those feelings that you don't get a do-over in this life, unfortunately, and make the most of the time that you have right now, if you do have that time. And it's very well spoken here, very well done excellently produced and recorded, brilliant track here from Driven to Right. If you're not subscribed to Driven to Right, I'd encourage you to do so. And heart goes out to Driven to Right. Much love to you. After that, we heard from Moses J. Hawkins with the song Guess Again. And this one, man, Moses doing his thing, getting into those grunge and alternative roots that he does so well. He gets such really like heavy guitar tone. You love, especially when you get into that like chunkier stuff with the palm muting. Just really beefs up that sound. And you gotta love Moses' vocals as well. He delivers all the lines with such urgency and such emotion and passion. Really dig it, and it all makes for a very unique sound. So thank you very much, Moses J. Hawkins. Please go and subscribe. He is criminally undersubscribed as well. And the only thing that you can do about it is to go and subscribe. And we will end criminal undersubscription one track at a time. That's what the goal is here. But thank you to everybody that sent in a premiere. If you want to send a premiere into the show, bit.ly/urock submit is the way to do it. And then all you have to do is make sure it's on YouTube. Make sure it's unlisted up until the time it airs on this show, and it hasn't been played anywhere else before. And we'll play your song as a premiere. Thank you very much. All right. Let's get into our, we got a featured Solid Gold Rocker. Who are the Solid Gold Rockers? They're the folks that help kind of keep my multicolored lights on around here. And thank everybody that is involved with that and helps out the channel in that way. And if you want to do it, you can. $5 a month or more on Patreon or PayPal, and it'll get you priority plays on the show and the eligibility to be featured as the Solid Gold Rocker, which is happening here for Black Rake today, which is Scapular Winging Records. Brock, he's an amazing creator, very talented, and it's been a little while since we last heard from Scapular Winging Records, and so I'm happy to play this track here for you today that he sent in. This one is called once again by the Black Rake. He has a few different projects, but the Black Rake is one of them. And Crossing the Yellow Line is the name of the track. He says here, this snippet for film or television came together quickly, written, tracked, and mixed in one go, recorded and mixed straight off the iPhone using good old GarageBand. GB. The stock plugin mix utilizes high pass or band pass filters, 3-band EQ, parallel compression from the meterless GarageBand iOS compressor. I actually really like this compressor. Plus the delay and reverb sends. Mastered in the box with Pro Tools using cool shit. Right on. That's interesting to use GarageBand to make the track and then mastering in Pro Tools. That's an interesting workflow. And then after that, of course, I pick a track out, and I'm picking out a Tierra del Fuego track that is Brock's band, and it's magnificent. And I'll be honest with you, I picked the song because the title is Tapeworm, and that sounded cool. So I'm gonna go with that. But you can't go wrong with Tierra del Fuego, as you'll see. So let's go. Let's get started here with Crossing the Yellow Line by the Black Rake, our featured Solid Gold Rocker for today. You can never go wrong with Tierra del Fuego. There we go. That was a double feature from our solid gold rocker today, Scapular Winging Records. First, we heard this track, which I just heard a little bit of on Pete John's Pete John's Your Music Live 5th anniversary show on Sunday, and I love that theremin like sound. I'm not sure what he's doing to create that, but that is such a cool sound. But this entire track is just a real vibe of like a nighttime in the city kind of scene. You could definitely see how that could be used in like some production, some kind of video production or TV production. Absolutely. So really, really nice work here by Brock, and let's see if there's a little more information here in the description. Anyway, but yes, very, very good stuff from this one. And nice job by Brock on the new track. So great to have Brock back producing new music. But after that, we heard Tierra del Fuego with Tapeworm. And man, this is just vintage Tierra del Fuego. Very, very. This one a little bit more of a down tempo track. It's got, as many people were pointing out, I know Folkpunk did, the Willie Nelson kind of vibe to it. But that's just that old school country that you really don't hear too much of anymore. It used to be like, the topping the country charts, stuff like this. But it's great to hear this kind of sound, and this is the kind of country that I more like than the modern country that's kind of just like rock music and pop music and country kind of thrown together. I definitely like this old school approach to it. And man, got some incredibly talented people. A lot of people involved in this one. Not only Brock, but Ron Marshall on drums and vocals. You got Matt Weiser on pedal steel. You got James Piper on guitar. Andrew Jemsek on accordion. And Craig Schumacher on the organ. So yeah, a massive job there by everybody. And you really can't go wrong. Once again, with Tierra del Fuego. They're incredible. And that's why you got to go and subscribe to Scapular Winging Records. And under that umbrella, you'll hear The Black Rake, you'll hear And Guppies Eat Their Young, and you'll hear Tierra del Fuego, all different, but all excellent, from the brilliant mind of Brock. So thank you very much, Brock, for that track. And that's why Brock is our featured solid gold rocker for today. All right, speaking of solid gold rockers, we got a whole block of solid gold rockers for you coming right up. And we're starting off in Canada with our good friend, Colourful Energy. And this song called The Metamorphosis of Time. And this is what she says here. Hi, Thomas. This composition I wrote a month ago. On a walk in the forest, I saw this reflection in a pond. I looked at it and time seemed to stop. But then it sped up and became slow again. Wow. This moment inspired me to write the music, Metamorphosis of Time. I used the video I shot there in the forest. Awesome. And yeah, time is a very weird thing. It's it's all relative. After that, we've got Folkpunk. Yes, we got some Folkpunk. And this one's called Lavenders and Daffodils Live. And this is what Folkpunk says. Evening, Thomas, and all you rockers. Here's another from the 97 show at Center City from the found VHS tape with the Empirical, Mirage, and Friends. Pardon the video quality. The old tape didn't hold up so well, but luckily there was a cut of this song from a soundboard recording for the audio there. Awesome. I'm looking forward to. Interestingly enough, when you mentioned VHS tape, just quickly here, there's a YouTube channel that I started following recently called Hark. It's Harke. It's a very nice young lady that does like retro. She does lots of retro music and video stuff. And she did a video about she put together a music video and using VHS, where she put it onto VHS and then she send it back to the computer. And she did another video about VHS conversions and the different types of converters, comparing them, and 3 different price levels of video converters. So maybe of interest to you if you're converting a lot of VHS video. That may be a channel you might want to look into. At least check out that video. Right on. So after that, we got David Cartrett with Back to You, and he says here, this is the last video of the last song from the album Zombieland, Back to You, which was released July 26, 2024, nearing that year anniversary. 2 versions of this song are on the album. This is the newest version. The other one has explicit lyrics. Oh no. As far as the video, just trying something new. Thanks for the spin. Oh, you're very, very welcome. And then we're gonna close out this block with Tremor Bear and a tribute to Steely Dan. I have loved Steely Dan since I was a kid. This song pays tribute to Donald Fagen and Walter Becker, known as Steely Dan. Thank you TC for playing our music, and you're always very welcome. And hello Pete Johns, welcome. Working hard today. Yeah, it's how it goes. But anyway, let's get into this and let's get started here. Colourful Energy, and this track called Metamorphosis of Time. Here we go. Okay.
Stop it! isn't that?
Now to give a little firework. How about a hand for Mitch? Nice work there, Mitch.
You ever stirred that?
What do you look great in spandex?
Can you smell love and what you do for me? And now for the love of God, all I want you to do is set me free. Oh, I gotta get back to you. And it's the last thing I do. You know you want someone new. Show me you want something new. Gotta get back to you. Now it's the last thing I'll do. Still you want someone new. Now I gotta get back to you.
In the city's cool embrace, neon lights and hidden graves, a tale unfolds, a story untold, like a still lead and a fairy chase. Peg, she dances in the firelight, Asia's mystic groove. Joe knows he's on the avenue, stealing hearts like a Steely Dan affair we trace. Hey, Deacon Blues, play that saxophone, a tribute to the Dan. Royal scam in the city of dreams, lost between the lines where the music gleams. Yeah, I went down to Rudy's to drink a black cow to see what the Dan was talking about. Didn't see you there with your friends, you were hanging out somewhere else. I decided to try some Babylon Sister Brew instead. John's chorus in the night, echoes of a distant delight. Yeah. Hey, Deacon Blues, play that saxophone, a tribute to the Dan. Royal scam in the city of dreams, lost between the lines where the music gleams. Yeah. As the night fades in the morning's light, reeling in the years, the band takes flight. In our tribute song, the echoes remain Steely Dan melodies forever in the rain. Forever in the rain. Deacon Blues, play that saxophone, a tribute to the Dan. Royal scam in the city of dreams, lost between the lines where the music gleams. Yeah. Deacon Blues, play that saxophone, a tribute to the Dan. Royal scam in the city.
Oh yeah, there we go. That was an awesome block of tracks from our Solid Gold rockers right there. Some really great stuff in this block. And we started off this block checking out the this track from Metamorphosis of Time from Colourful Energy, and man, did she ever do a really great job on this one. You know, yeah, sometimes Colourful Energy can get a little bit more like on the mellow side and more atmospheric side, and I think she did that here pretty nicely. Really great track from Colourful Energy, and I hope you'll go and get subscribed. She's a really cool creator, does a wide variety of music that you will enjoy, so please head on over there and check it out and get subscribed to Colourful Energy. Yes, she did absolutely do that. 100%. Thank you, Colourful Energy. After that, we had Folkpunk. Our great mod, one of our great mods here, Folkpunk, with this this live from VHS copy tape from April 20th of 1997. April 20th, 1997. Man, really cool to see this this vintage and classic footage here. So much energy from this band on the stage, and you know it's gonna be high energy when you got JJ there on the microphone. Just rocking out. I love this. I love this performance here. And I love the focusing on There's like a cup of cappuccino, which I know it's hard to believe because we have Starbucks. There's like, what is it, 17,000 Starbucks or something like that, just in the United States. But like a cappuccino, that was kind of a fancy thing back in the 90s. You didn't just have that every day. So this must have been a pretty swanky place. And then there's like people playing crossword, which I hope they weren't playing the crossword puzzle while the song was going on. I can't imagine they would be able to pay attention to anything other than the great music that's happening. But that is awesome. I love this. I love the video editing, and I love this. They would float the shots. That was really cool. I mean, that we take that for granted because we can do that in like 5 minutes in any video editing software these days. But back then, I mean, that would have taken a little bit more work to do things like that. Really cool stuff from Folkpunk. Please go and get subscribed to Folkpunk. It was part of the program, and the prizes were given. All right, very cool. But yeah, head on over and get subscribed to Folk. He's criminally undersubscribed. For a pillar of this community as Folkpunk is, please go and subscribe to Folkpunk, and great work on that one. Thank you for that. After that, we had David Cartret with Back to You, and this I don't know where I was going with that. I really don't. But anyway, this great track here from David Cartret. Definitely, amping up the sexuality in this video. I like it. He knows how to get eyeballs on the video. You know what I mean? I don't think he needed to do that because the song freaking rocks to begin with. But then you add all this into it, and it's really, really cool. I love the video. Really, really interesting way of putting this together too. But the song absolutely rocked. Nice and heavy and rocking, and we like it. And very eye-catching video. Yeah. Very eye-catching video from David. Please head on over and get subscribed. David Cartret, criminally undersubscribed. What can I say? Go on over and get subscribed, and let's do something about it. After that, we had Tremor Bear with this a tribute to Steely Dan. I can tell you the Dan has never been steelier than it was with this track. But I'll tell you what else too. We've got so many funky bass players in this group that we have here. We got Dynamite Throw, we got like Scarry Garcia, right? But we also we got Tremor Bear, and he reminded us that he's pretty funky himself. He's got a really funky bass line going on in this track, I'll tell you what. And just builds on top of it with some great guitars and stuff, and really excellent production from Tremor Bear, but 100% steelier. But 100% excellent job by Tremor Bear, as he always does. I love hearing Tremor Bear's voice on the track too. That is great as well. By the way, if you didn't catch, Tremor Bear did a phenomenal interview with Jade Starr. I really encourage you to go and watch it if you missed that one over on Jade Starr Music Channel. But it was a really, really, really great interview with Tremor Bear, and very cool to find out a lot more about where he comes from, and what he's all about. So very cool stuff. Thank you, Tremor Bear. All right, we're gonna get into the second block of Solid Gold Rockers, and another also a friend on the Patreon as well. We've got Sal Caruso coming up first here, and Liberated Love is the name of the track. He says here, "Hi Thomas, this is a song I wrote in 1994 about my then future second wife Eleanor. She left this world 10 years later. Sorry to hear that. Finally got around to recording this song 2 years after she passed. Zoom 8-track. There we go. Peace, love, Sal." All right. Right back at you, and we'll be checking that track out. Then we've got Jerry Gomes up after that with Wake Me Up If You Can Wake Me Up If You Can. And he says, here's another track from the 90s by my band Holly Black. Well, we really dug the first one that we heard there, and I know this one is going to be excellent as well. After that, it's we've got It'll Be Grand, which is Wobbly Ashtray Records, Paulo Farrell, with Dirg Doom, Pronderig. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing that at all right, but he says here, Horselip's 1973 Celtic prog rock concept album, Tain, tells the story from Irish mythology of an attack on the province of Ulster by the province of Connaught in order to steal a prize bull. According to legend, the men of Ulster were cursed to suffer the pains of childbirth in times of danger. However, the heroic Cuchulainn was immune to the curse and was left to defend the province by himself. Dirg Doom is about him and his exploits, the famous riff of which was later used as the World Cup song, Put Them Under Pressure, is based on a traditional reel. The Silver Spear see video description for links. All right. Wow. A lot of interesting stuff there. Looking forward to hearing that one from It'll Be Grand. And after that, we've got Stephen Ewart with Wayo Wayo. And he says, I've been playing bass in this band called Toria Mason Burning Fire Band. I recently did a remix of an iPhone recording using Logic Stem Splitter and added some funky drums. Our first gig is Friday, the 20th of June in Caloundra. Awesome. That is really great to hear from Stephen Ewart. And then finally, we're going to hear from Weltenkinder, Castle in the Times. And he describes this simply as symphonic metal fantasy castle fortress. Yes. Okay. And you know what? I can kind of get a picture of that in my mind just from that, of what that might be. So let's get started here. Sal Caruso is going to lead the way here. And this is Sal Caruso with Liberated Love.
Must be something someone did you
silver devil's blade. And still you dare to flaunt yourself at me. I don't want you, I don't need you, I don't love you. Can't you see I'm dark doom? I'm dark doom. I'm dark doom. I'm dark doom. And when the stars come out, you can hear me shout. 2 heads are better than one. 100 heads are so much better than none.
throughout times, from centuries to century, and we can grow further with your rhymes. We seek meaning in the here and now. Look back to the past, trying to create the future at last. Castling the times where faded suns rise. Dusk is riding into nightfall, resurrects the storm for the living all. Castling the time where faded suns rise. Dusk is riding into nightfall, resurrects the storm for the living all. Don't whisper me, it is just like a dream. But time really waits for no one. So don't care too much of the dawn. No matter how much souls will cry or scream, live in the moment, 'cause time is always running away. Keep all your stress at bay. Live your life to your own fullest and make it in your unique way. Jostling the times where faded suns rise. Dusk is riding into nightfall, resurrects a storm for the living all. Jostling the times where faded suns rise. Dusk is riding into nightfall, resurrects a storm for the living all.
All right. What a legendary block of rock we just heard there. Excuse me. We started things off with Sal Caruso and Liberated Love. Man, Sal just absolutely rocked it on this one once again. And you know, he really just has a way of the songwriting and bringing the awesomeness together, and his guitar playing is fantastic. As anybody who's heard Sal Caruso knows. So that's what we get from Sal Caruso. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. And you can go and check him out. He's on YouTube, and he's on he's got a couple of different projects going on YouTube. Got the Sal Caruso. You got the Unshackled Spirit. You got Jaded Soul. I don't know if Jaded Soul has a YouTube channel. I think it might. But then you also can come on over here. He's on Bandcamp. I'm sure we had the link posted in the chat from one of our great mods, probably Leela. I put it in there. And then he's got Reverb Nation. So if you want to follow him over on Reverb Nation, you can do that. And he's also got Bandcamp, like I said, as well. Thank you very much, Sal Caruso, man. Great freaking work. Once again, really nice stuff. Really nice songwriting and production and playing as well. All right. After that, we had Jerry Gomes with "Wake Me Up If You Can." Man, these Holly Black tracks have really been a masterclass in putting together some really solid grunge rock. And I love this side of Jerry Gomes. I love being introduced to this side of his artistry. Jerry's magnificent, great artist. And one of the things that really struck me in this one, start playing it, and it's like, oh my goodness, it's like a classic Alice in Chains track or something. He's got the whole. I think I mentioned it with one of the probably the one we listened to last week, the loud soft thing, which is so important with grunge music. They use it all the time, and he does that really freaking well. You got those quiet, kind of more introspective, kind of brooding parts, and then you have that release of aggression on the chorus, and he does that excellently in this track. So the guitar work is awesome, vocals are fantastic as well. Great job here by Jerry Gomes. And, he's criminally undersubscribed, so get on over to his channel, hit that subscribe button for Jerry Gomes. Thank you so much for this excellent track. Absolutely. I don't rank artists, but if I did, it'd be up there. But I love them all equally, After that, we had, and you know what? I heard him say it in the song, and I can't remember it now. But Dirg Doom from mostly acoustic cover, but it'll be grand, Wobbly Ashtray Records. Man, this track is so cool. I mean, he's got the harmonica going in this one really nicely. I like the bongos in the track. I do. I like the percussion in this one. I think it gives it a great energy. It's got a very kind of organic type of a sound. Derrig. Yes. See, I heard it in the track, and I was like, I gotta remember how it goes. But yes. I love the video production style with the silhouettes and everything. Really nicely done there as well. Great work from It'll Be Grand, Wobbly Ashtray Records. Please go over the It'll Be Grand channel is his more like Irish folk channel. So make sure you're subscribed there. But also, you can go and he's got a lot of great links and information about this track in the description, by the way, in the original song and everything. But you can also go to Paul O'Farrell Wobbly Ashtray Records. Really, if you look up Wobbly Ashtray Records, you'll be able to find both channels, I think. And you can subscribe to him as well there, and that's where he does kind of more, like punk rock and stuff like that, and acoustic rock over there on that channel. So great work by It'll Be Grand, Wobbly Ashtray Records. Thank you, Paul, for that awesome. I guess we call it I guess it's kind of a cover, right? It would be a cover. Thank you for that one. Very good stuff. Stephen Ewart was up after that. Different side of Stephen Ewart we're hearing here in this one. So he's got the Tariah Mason Burning Fire Band. And so this song was actually composed by Tariah. I'm guessing the singer here. Great work by everybody involved. Now, I will say it's a live recording, and the balance is not the greatest. It's a little hard to hear the vocalist, but that's kind of the way things go. I think if you could get like a soundboard recording for something like this, I think it would probably come out a bit clearer, with all the different parts that are going on. But you can tell that when you listen to it, if you were there in the room, this is a masterful performance by everybody here, and love the vocals, fun vocals, right? With those vocalizations and stuff, really, really cool. So I thought that was excellent. And then it kind of went into a little bit of an extended groove there at the end, which I also liked. And Steven's bass playing was phenomenal as well. Really nice job, Stephen Ewart. Please go and get subscribed to Steven. If and how is Steven doing, by the way? He is up to 20,617 videos. So, he used the stem splitter so he could boost the vocal. Yeah, that'll work to a point, but It's better than doing nothing, right? But yeah. But I could still tell, the performance, if you were there in the room, would be just unbelievable. And she is a very, very talented vocalist. I could hear that, and we know what Steven brings to the table as far as bass playing and horns and all kinds of keyboards and looping stuff. Yeah, it's just a bad mix. It's the way it goes sometimes. Live capturing live performances is not the easiest thing in the world. But it sounded very good. Yes. And then we heard Castle in the Times, Weltenkinder. This was a rocker from Weltenkinder. Sometimes he just goes into the more metal mode and symphonic metal in this one. And yeah, this was pretty epic. You know what I really like though, because I pick up on these weird little things. There's this dragon, right? And there was one point where it seemed like the dragon turned around, scared itself, and then ran off the screen for a little while. I was like, that was funny. I like that. The dragon. This is an epic video here for an epic song from Velton. Kind of really heavy guitars on this one, and he sang it. Yeah, it's very well sung as well. Excellent job. Weltenkinder, get over and subscribe to Weltenkinder if you haven't already. He is an awesome musician and a great supporter of what we do here at the channel. So thank you to Weltenkinder and everybody in that block as well. Great stuff. It is time for the halftime headbang. That's right. It's time for the halftime headbang, and we got an awesome halftime headbang. I think this artist maybe has only been on the show maybe once before a while ago. This is also, I think, not a very long song, but it is a very heavy song. So this is Hashashin. And yes, I pronounced that the way it is. It's Hashashin, and Peasants Revolt is the name of the track. We are Hashashin, assassins of Austin, Texas, and last year we released our single, but this track is off our new album. It's a self-titled album. We recorded the entire album without our fifth member, Matt, who's our producer. We used the Austin Community College recording studio to record all the instrumentals and dub the vocals. After, we plan on releasing a bigger album soon and try to keep our local scene connected with our culture as Texans. Oh, that's you. Oh, awesome. Very, very cool. All right. So let's go Hashashin. And let's rock this one. Our halftime headbang for today. This is Peasants Revolt by Hashashin. Oh, hell yeah. Hashashin Peasants Revolt. That was freaking sick. Yes. Oh, man. That is kind of like in the vein, one of our great friends and great, pillar of the community here, Jade Starr, does a many projects, a side project called FMC. And I can't tell you what that what that stands for, but at any rate, this is very much in that kind of vein, and I love it. The vocals are insanely heavy. And this just goes hard as hell, right? This is bone crushing stuff from Hashashin. I love it. I'm a fan. This rocks. Halftime headbang, metal all the way. This is absolutely killer stuff right here. And love the changes in tempo and stuff too. Really sick stuff. Really sick stuff. Hashashin. Now I don't know if do we have a YouTube channel for Hashashin? I don't know that we do. I'll look and see if there's something. And there does. Huh. I don't know if this is the right one or not. House music. Yeah, I don't think that's the right one. I don't think that's quite the right one. But do you guys have a? There's the album. Do you guys have a YouTube channel or just the topic channel? No, just the album out. We're on all platforms. Spotify and Apple Music. All right. So there you go. Check out Hashashin there on Spotify, Apple Music. I'm sure they're on like YouTube Music as well. Really cool stuff. Thank you very much for that one. All right. We'll be right back with the second half right after these brief but important messages.
Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to You Rock. You Rock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before. If your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per-month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you.
All right. Yep. We're back for the second half of You Rock. On a big second half, it is going to be, a cup of coffee. Don't forget, we got the new merch store as well. All you have to do is go to store.thomaschrist.net. That'll take you there. And got a lot of cool stuff. A lot more cool stuff on the way, by the way. If you're not happy with the selection, it's there right now. It's just a basic selection. There's going to be a lot more added there over the coming days and weeks. So stay tuned for more there, but it is up and it is running store.thomaschrist.net. All right. let's get into the second half in our first block of rock of the second half. We're starting off. We need a happiness dose for today. We're gonna get that from Happy Ron. And this is a cover by Nalini, The Lost Art of Love. So he says here, have you longed to hear a Happy Ron song sung by a woman? I think we have in the past. I think we have heard a few Happy Ron songs sung by female vocalists, but I'm excited to hear this one. And then after that, we've got Trentico with Bachelor's Degree. And he says, this song is me being thirsty over a guy I met at college. Right on. That's awesome. So we're going to check that out from Trentico. And then Relieved in Black up after that with Every Evil Needs a Home. This is what he says here. So open your door, let it inside, make it a home, comfortable, satisfied, give it a hug, a warm place to dwell, squeeze it, hold it tight, and welcome the hell. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Great. I'm looking forward to that. Relieved in Black. Dragon Lady Music Experience up after that with Home. And she says here, hey, TC, can't tell you much about this one yet because it's linked to another one coming out soon. Look at it as a teaser to a bigger story. Much love to everyone. And this is for my wife, Amelia, who was on my birthday show. She says, Amelia, you were so brilliant. Maybe come back for a Christmas show. Good to see you on TC's birthday show. All right. Wow. The demands are being heard. And we'll see what we can do about that. Nigel Parker after that with Because of You. He says here, I've been writing songs for about 3 years now. Recently, I've been recording cover songs, but this is an original. It's a ballad. I love ballads, and about that someone special in your life that helped make you the person you are. Wow. Well, there you go. And speaking of my missus, that's how I would describe it. So there you go. That kind of dovetailed nicely there. All right, let's go and get started here with Happy Ron. Okay, this seems to be part of a live stream. Oh, goodness. This seems to be part of a live stream on Hambone's Open Mic. And we'll see. Hopefully he's got this queued up where we need to be and stuff. I guess we'll find out. Here we go. Happy Ron song covered by Nalini, I believe.
No, sorry. I still want to find my heart a place in a world that's forgotten how to live in grace. People moving so fast, they never learn to dance. To build a life that starts with romance. Kissed my lips, and we knew when they touched, we were finally home. We didn't need much, but time can take away its gifts, and now he's gone and wrapped in its mist. The lost art of love. I've lost the lost. I've lost the lost art of love. Should I just give up and leave this dream behind, or do I have faith to risk it one more time? dug a hole 1,000 memories deep. I need to be ready to be found by what I seek. I know it won't come back again till I start to let it in. It's time to learn the art of love again. Ooh, the lost art of love, learn it again. The lost art of love. There you have it.
Thank you, Nalini. That was wonderful. And I don't think I got a chance to say good evening to you properly in the sound check.
Time to film a music video in my car in my college's parking lot and make an ass of myself. But also that's why I have these sunglasses on, because A, it makes me look like a boss bitch, but also it hides my eyes. And people might know who I am, but it feels better with this on. So let's get into it. This is probably gonna be a behind the scenes video. Okay, hold on. I have this CD with me. So I'm like trying to get through it. Okay. Here we go. Good shit.
reason, simply keep it close. There may be a chance that someday the good will come to visit and the evil goes away. So open your door, let it inside, make it a home, comfortable, satisfied, give it a hug, a warm place to dwell, squeeze it, hold it tight, and welcome the hell. Every evil needs a home, so it's up to you.
Oh, darling, this one's for you. You held my hand when the world felt cold. You saw the man in me long before I got old. Through every storm, every dream we chased, you gave me strength, you gave me grace. You stood beside me when I lost my way. You brought me laughter on the darkest day. Every wrinkle, every silver line tells a story where your love met mine. It's all because of you. The life I've lived, the man I grew into. Every smile I wear, every tear I've cried. You've been the reason I've stood with pride. Through every chapter, every view. It's all because of you. You kept the light on when I worked too late. You kissed me softly when I tempted fate. We built a world from two hearts and a vow, and it still feels like the first time now. And if I had one more life to live, I'd find you again with all I could give. You're more than love, you're my truth. And every day I still choose you. It's all because of you. The love that stayed, the dream that came true. Every gentle word, every silent fight. You were the peace that made things right. Through every moment we've been through. It's all because of you. Yes, it's all because of you.
All right. Beautiful block of rock there for you. All right, we started off here with the really interesting track, cover that Nalini did of a Happy Ron song. You've made it when other people are covering your songs. That's really like one of the highest honors that you can experience, I think. Kyla did Nalini did such a beautiful job on that track there, and that performance was really well, and you could tell that she really loves Happy Ron's music, probably almost as much as we do, and it shows in that cover how much she digs and respects what Happy Ron does. So really cool stuff there from Happy Ron and from Nalini. What a brilliant job that she did covering that song. Really nice work there, and thank you for bringing that to us, Happy Ron. That was awesome. After that, we had Trentico with bachelor's degree. Man, I like this track from Trentico. I like this track a lot. This is up there as maybe one of my favorite Trentico tracks right here. I like the little skit at the end, in the beginning. I think that was, I thought that was fun. I thought that was cool. It's relatable. You know what I mean? I too wear the sunglasses because I'm a boss bitch. That's why I do it, and that's why Trentico does it. It just works that way. But really nice job. This track was excellent. More in a kind of like a pop direction. And I like that. I like the electronic elements there. I like the bass in this one. And I think that you did a really good job singing over that as well. And I like the just the boldness of doing the video just in the car, just like, with no kind of effects or anything like that. Just the raw video from the car. I think that's cool. I think that's kind of next level. And simple but effective. It works. It works really well for this track. And yeah, Strip Bear. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. Folkpunk. And yeah, this is a great track from Trentico. Please go and get subscribed to Trentico. He's got tons and tons of great music over on his channel, and much more than that as well. So thank you very much, Trentico. Great stuff. You're keeping us Trentico. This is another thing I love about Trentico. He's keeping us all young, and I love that. That's awesome. After that, we had Relieved in Black with Every Evil Needs a Home. Man, I love these. I love the lyrics of this song. This is brilliant. Brilliant stuff from Relieved in Black. It's extremely heavy. Really good job on this one, and it's a clever concept. Open your door, let it inside, make it a home, comfortable, satisfied, give it a hug, warm place to dwell, squeeze it, hold it tight, and welcome to hell. That's awesome. I'm envious of those lyrics, to be honest with you. Great stuff from Relieved in Black. Criminally undersubscribed. Please get over and get subscribed to Relieved in Black and check out more of Relieved in Black's great music. After that, we had Dragon Lady Music Experience. Wow, this track was really cool. Another one with some really like dark kind of goth vibes to it. Dragon Lady's vocals. She's got a beautiful voice. Over this track, haunting. You know what I mean? That's the way I would also describe it. And loved this. Love this track. And the just the overall like kind of dark and spooky vibe. There's some heavy guitars in there as well. And there's kind of like almost like tribal drums happening. Really cool stuff. Dragon Lady Music Experience. She is feloniously undersubscribed. I don't know how I can convince you more. Please get over and please subscribe to Dragon Lady Music Experience. Thank you so much. This track was phenomenal. Great job. And after that, we had closing out the block, Nigel Parker with Because of You. And this one really a beautiful song from Nigel. He's really stepped up. I'm impressed with this in so many ways, but he's really stepped up his production. I think even better than it was before. He's got like these like double tracked vocals. Really sounds great. Mix is really good on this one, and he's got the video production as well, which was really painstakingly put together. You can tell. Yes, utilizing probably AI to create the video, but I think it worked out really well, and you can tell that there was a lot of purpose put into this. That it's not just like whatever some random computer spits out. Like there was a lot of intentionality there. So really good job all around by Nigel Parker. Man, get over and subscribe to Nigel. He is awesome. Great work on this track. I think this should be like a new wedding standard, to be honest with you. I don't know, what couple wouldn't want that at their wedding, right? That's amazing. Hey, by the way, if you haven't hit that like button, please hit that for me. I would greatly appreciate it. Hello, Abe the Band. Welcome, Abe the Band. All right, we're going to get into our second to last block of rock here. We've got some really awesome stuff here for you. So Paws and Guitars is gonna start us out with this song "Crazy," and he says here, so this is a Gnarls Barkley song "Crazy" that he feels could use some love. So we're gonna give it that love, and thanks, Jerry. So thank you very much, Jerry. Paws and Guitars. We're gonna be checking that one out. After that, we've got Robbie Stingle is up with Wild Town. And here's what Robbie has to say about this one. Hi, Thomas. Did you ever feel like you're just not writing music that is really not all of that? That maybe you try one last time to write something that is substantial? That's kind of like the feeling I have every time I write a song, to be honest with you. This is where this comes from, remembering my youth. I realize I probably won't ever reach that higher level, but I gave it a go. For Julie and Young Fire Love. Thanks, Thomas. All right. So we're going to be checking this one out, and definitely something that a lot of us can certainly relate to, that feeling. Drag Gurus are going to be up after that with the new Dark Ages. And he says here, hi, Thomas. This track was written and recorded in GarageBand. It's a gentle dystopian piano ballad that concerning current trials and tribulations facing us all around the world. There certainly are a lot of that going on. That's no doubt about that. So very excited to hear that one. Then after that, we got some new Pseudoscience. How about this? Reflections in Gasoline. And Gortium, it's Gortium85 is the artist behind this. Hoy Hoy TC, a short while ago, I compiled 5 volumes of previously unreleased recordings from posts on Discord. The Discordia volumes, I like it, are up in a range with similar genres like experimental electronic guitar and drum loops. There's even some cassette and 4-track stuff in the mix. Volume 1 is mostly synthwave-ish stuff. Today's track is called Reflections in Gasoline, that heavily features the DVS sax plugin. Yes, I'm very familiar with that one. It's track 2, and the link should be already queued to 6:53. Rock on, everyone. All right. Looking forward to that. And then Abe the Band, who's here in the chat as well. Abe the Band sends us Dead Man's Gun, Ashtar Command cover. So he says here, with Lion Wolf again on vocals, this is a cover of an awesome song that featured at the end of the game Red Dead Redemption by the band Ashtar Command. It's always been a song that I've liked. I was playing around and decided to record it, and bam, instant awesome track. Enjoy. Very cool. All right, let's get into it. Let's get started here. Paws and Guitars. And this track here, Crazy, cover of Gnarls Barkley. Here we go.
As the darkness falls, the old Dodge's tires hit the street. It's a Saturday night and I'm seeing who I might meet. It's time to bust on out and spend my pay for the week on these blacktop streets out on Wild Town. She's too young to be running, but she's running anyway. She wants a hot time tonight and she's ready to play. One thing's for sure, ain't gonna be just one boy that she stays. She climbs into the van and we drive away. The awkward fumblings, the inner rumblings, passion I've never seen. Her body gleaming, the window steaming as she moans. Now this is the love I have never known. And in a flash, she runs away and I'm alone. Night's alive and the stars shine, shining all on me. First time in my life I ever feel truly free. And this old ballet plays out all over the city. But the First time in my life it happened to me. And the girls running around, running all over town. She wants nothing at all to do with me. And the days turn to years, life slips on by, I see. And I'm never going back, and that's meant to be. Underground, the love hides from their feelings. It's all over before it even can begin. And what of love can any of us know? For God's sake, we were only kids. In the streets of Wild Town, Wild Town. Wild Town.
distance like slaughter. In our graves, parents, sons, and daughters. It's the death of love. Now hatred rages. The burning force Your hands upon a dead man's gun and you're looking down the sights. Your heart is warm and the seams are torn and they've given you a reason to fight. And you're not gonna take what they got to give, and you're not gonna let them take your will to live, because they've taken enough and you've given all you can give. Luck won't save them tonight. And all the storms you've been chasing about to rain down tonight. And all that pain you've been facing about to come to the light. Your hands upon a dead man's gun and you're looking down the sights. Your heart is warm and the seams are torn and they've given you a reason to fight. You're not gonna take what they've got to give, and you're not gonna let them take your will to live, because they've taken enough and you've given all you can give. And love won't save them tonight. They're giving you a reason to fight. And all the storms you've been chasing about to rain down tonight. And all that pain you've been facing about to come into the light.
All right. Yeah, some amazing music there in that block, and really excellent stuff by everybody. Starting off with Pause and Guitars, and did this great cover of Gnarls Barkley, Crazy. This is one of those songs where it's like I see the title and I'm like, okay, I have no idea, but then I hear it and I'm like, oh yeah, it's that song. Okay, because it's one of those songs that, you probably, everybody's heard it somewhere before. But great work there on this track. Pause Pausing Guitars, fantastic job, both on on the guitars, of course, and the vocals as well. But yeah, really nicely done, and like the imagery as well. It goes that you put with it. Make sure to get over to Pausing Guitars channel, hit that subscribe button, and criminally undersubscribed right now. So let's do all we can. Let's get some more support over to Pausing Guitars. Get likes and comments and all that great stuff. Thank you very much, Pause and Guitars. Yeah, stellar block of tunes. I would agree. Then we had a really epic track from Robbie Stingle, Wild Town. And this one, Robbie pouring his heart out in this track. Just beautiful, beautiful expression of feeling and emotion. He has a great way of kind of synthesizing these things, like the personal experiences and the things that happen in his life but also kind of adding this extra element for the story of it as well. Beautifully done, and you could just feel the wistfulness in this track. Really great stuff by Robbie Stingle, and I've always wondered, like, is this a song? Could Robbie, like, if Robbie was to go and perform, Robbie, could you perform this again, or is this just like it's an in the moment thing? And it's like a one-time deal. It could never happen again. I'd be curious to know. Either way, it's a fantastic track, and you should be subscribed to Robbie Stingle if you aren't already. Go and do it. Yes. Yes, what? Yeah. Is it yes, you could perform it again, or yes, it's spur of the moment thing? That's the question. But it could perform it. Very cool. Very cool. I like that. I think you should hit the road, Robbie. I definitely, if you swing by Pittsburgh, I'll be there. I'll be there to go see Robbie Stingle live. And I know a lot of other people probably would too. But it's a heck of a thing to do that. Obviously, yeah. But good stuff there. Drag Gurus up after that. Make up our minds already. I know. Anyway, Drag Gurus, New Dark Ages, man. Drag Gurus has a real like when drag goes to address world affairs, does it in such a cool and classy way. It's a moody kind of a thing. A little bit on the, obviously on the dark and melancholic side, considering especially the subject matter, but just a great way of putting that all together and expressing those emotions that many of us are feeling about the state of things in the world right now, and all these trials and tribulations, to put it very, very lightly. So thank you very much for that. Drag Gurus, please, please, I'm begging of you, go subscribe to Drag Gurus. Drag Gurus is amazing, creates such fantastic music, and is so criminally undersubscribed, it's not funny. So please get it there, and please subscribe to Drag Gurus, and like, comment, listen to more of the great music that he's producing, because it's fantastic. Gortium 85 up after that with track from the Discordia Volume 1 EP called Reflections in Gasoline, which I love the title just right off the bat. Getting very sexually active here in this track with the DV, what is it called? The DVS saxophone plugin, one of the greatest sax plugins ever made. And got that 80s bass line going on. I swear, I don't know that anybody can do the 80s bass better than Gortium 85. He just has there's such a richness, there's such a warmth and but also clarity and definition in the bass synth lines that he does. It just adds so much to these tracks, and the great saxophone solo on that one as well. Really nicely done. The artwork, Bing image creator. That's what I use for part of a lot of my thumbnails and stuff. It is free to use, and it creates. You can tease some wacky shit out of it, and I love this artwork that's there for the album cover. Great job, Gore Team 85. If you're not subscribed to Gore Team 85, you better be. You better be. That's all I'm saying. You better get subscribed. You better right that wrong. Head on over to Gore Team's channel and show some appreciation for what he's doing. This is truly awesome stuff. I think the bass was from the Hybrid 3 synth plugin. I gotta look into that one. Good stuff. Thank you. And then we finished the block out with a really well sung, really well produced track. Like the kind of mellow neo country vibes on this one. Abe the Band. And this is the song that ended Red Dead Redemption. Dead Man's Gun. Now I wouldn't know anything about that, but I do know that I like the song, and it definitely fits with this whole kind of Western gunslinger sort of thing. But it's also modern at the same time. It's it's a more modern production and stuff. I really dig the overall vibe of this and the way you put this together with scenes from the video game itself. Very nicely done. Abe the Band, go and check out. And yes, it is very, very Pixies sounding. I'd have to hear the original version of it to know, but it seems like there's some influence from that as well, at least on this cover version anyway. Great job, Abe the Band. Please go get subscribed. Criminally undersubscribed. Let's get over and subscribe. Abe the Band, thank you so much for that great track. All right, we are getting into our final block of rock here for the no. It's seems like it's just started, but yes, we're nearing the end. We've got some great tracks here to close out the show. We're going to be starting this block with Pictured Within, Take Me Back to 84. All right. We're not going to, I don't think too many people are going to complain about that. This is an attempt to a nostalgic lyrics trip to the mid 80s, drawing influence from Def Leppard music-wise, at the same time telling the story of how music made people bond. And if you remember last week, we had In the Remains from Matt's, I got this stupid fruit fly that's coming around. If you remember Matt's In the Remains, this is his other band, Pictured Within. So this is going to be a great track. I am very much looking forward to it. After that, we have His Name is Roy Perez with Charlie Don't Surf, Insanity Reigns Part 2. He says, perhaps I should change my artist name. A little anonymity goes a long way. I was writing the original version and accidentally came up with this surfer vibe. I dug it so much I decided to keep going. The song is about the Undertaker's brother Kane hanging out on the beach with Charles Manson and trying to convince him to go surfing. Manson, on the other hand, would rather hang out with the ladies on the beach. Shenanigans ensue. I ran a pop rock pedal through a down-tuned 7-string. Drums were programmed on an electronic pad, considering a redo and re-recording of the COVID Chronicles. All right. His name is Roy Perez. So we'll be taking a listen to that. We got PAL Paul here on the show today. It Don't Matter is the name of the track. And he says this. Hi, Thomas. Originally recorded on an iPad. I reworked and remixed it in Cakewalk 2025, as you are aware. Totally improvised, of course, as always. Is mastered by DJ Big Red 81. Hey, where is DJ Big Red 81 tonight anyway? So massive thank you to him. Hope he's doing okay. Thank you for your support, Thomas. Best wishes, mate. Paul. All right, so we're going to check that out. And we're going to close out the show with Ray Foster, Waiting for You. And he says here, inspired by a story of a man seeking to find love with someone who is playing hard to get, recorded at home, barring the drums. All right, very cool stuff. So we're going to be listening to the Ray Foster track to end this block and end the show. But let's get started here with Pictured Within and this track called Take Me Back to 84, an FM radio metal tribute to the bands of the 80s. Pictured Within.
Lately, I'm feeling a longing for those old days. Maybe a wave of nostalgia, who can tell? Ladies, I'm talking about love for what we had there. Shady, I know, but I really miss the life we had. Now bring me back to 83, when Pyromania made us see. We chased a rainbow in the dark. We practiced, I played my guitar. Take me back to 83. We stood there always, you and me. And someone shouted, kill them all. We just kept on preaching ourselves, balls to the wall. We're heading for first row tonight. Sentries, our fists in the air, we shoulder to shoulder. Smell me, the scent of 2,000 cigarettes. Shouting, we shout that the devil were the coolest. Hunting, we're killing the dragon once again, my friend.
assholes, and welcome to Metal Mayhem, your one-stop spot for all things heavy metal. It's 1984, and the world of heavy metal is absolutely exploding with electrifying new albums, wickedly talented bands, and controversy hotter than a stack of flaming Marshall amps. I'm Johnny Steele, here to bring you the latest on the thunderous world of heavy metal. Tonight's metal news is all about big sounds and big statements. Judas Priest is back with Defenders of the Faith, an album packed with fire that's once again setting the standard for heavy metal. On the glam front, Motley Crue's Shout at the Devil has American Parent
to the rain on my window pane. Pitter patter. You tell me that it's me, but I know deep inside that it's you. Tell me that it's my fault, but I know deep in my heart it's you. When I think of you and all the things you do, well, it don't matter. I slip inside my bed with all the thoughts in my head, and you don't matter. Praying for the day that you come my way. Well, it don't matter. You tell me that it's me, but I know deep inside that it's you. You tell me that it's my fault, but I know
Well. We ended the show pretty well with these fantastic tracks that we just heard in this final block of rock for tonight. We started off with this incredible track from Pictured Within. Of course, Mats Forsland, this guy is beyond genius when it comes to this stuff. And he puts together this whole tribute to all the metal music of the 80s. That's pretty freaking rad. That is pretty freaking rad. I like it. Man, this had some wild different kind of sections and approaches to it. I really enjoyed the the spoken word, like telling the whole kind of narrative of these different eras and stuff. Of course, one of my favorite bands of the 80s. And I know Motley Crue, though. Shout at the Devil. The freaking album was awesome. What a way to kind of like kick things off when it came to metal in the 80s. Like, yeah, I know they kind of became a little like a little corny later on, but that album went hard though. I will say that. Very cool stuff, and like Judas Priest, all this stuff. It went through the whole decade, and I mean, 80s. If there was a decade for metal, it probably was the 80s. But how cool the lyrics of the song and the way they reference the different bands and songs that he mentions, like so cool. And of course, sounds like this. I really kind of don't understand why. First of all, why he's so criminally undersubscribed. You got to get over there. You got to get subscribed. This guy should be like touring the world, man. I don't know. This is some exceptional stuff. It just blows my mind every time. So thank you very much. Pictured Within. After that, we heard from his name is Roy Perez with Charlie Don't Surf Insanity Reigns Part 2. And this one I thought, this is a way to take surf rock, like the surf rock of the 60s, and give it a more, heavier and more modern take on it. And so I like that. I like that approach here. Really nicely heavy stuff here. But with that surf rock influence, especially in the lead guitar, you get a little of that tremolo and stuff on there. And it's got that faster kind of beat that the surf rock always had. Really good, really well done here by his name is Roy Perez. I enjoyed this track and thought your guitar tones and stuff, as usual, were really good. So thank you very much. His name is Roy Perez. Why don't you get over and subscribe to His Name is Roy Perez if you haven't already. He is getting closer and closer to 100 subscribers, and I think he could get there before not too much longer. So if you go and you subscribe to His Name is Roy Perez, we can help get him there. Help lift each other up. You know what I mean? After that, we've got Paul, P-A-L, with It Don't Matter. Man, this is just another super smooth, super well-produced, well-crafted track from Paul. It still amazes me that he improvises this stuff. That never fails to amaze me. And his tracks are just come out, mint every single time. It's amazing. His voice is excellent. And it really just kind of takes you to wherever place he's going mentally when he's improvising these lyrics. He takes you along with him for the ride, and it ends up a great story, and it ends up very very powerful and very relatable. Good work here from Paul, P-A-L. Why don't you go and get subscribed to Paul and let him know that you dug this track. Use that little like button and subscribe button and show him some love. He's criminally under-subscribed, unfortunately. And then we finished up this block with Ray Foster, Waiting for You, and this track was so well done by Ray. And I really have to say this is a great radio rock track, a great kind of alternative rock love song. Vocals, everything was really pristine. I thought in this one there's a great drive, great energy to it. So an excellent job by Ray Foster. So why don't you go and also show some love to Ray, feloniously undersubscribed for the quality music he is creating here, and hopefully more of you will go over there and show your support to Ray and the excellent music he's creating. And thank you, Ray, again for sharing that here with us on You Rock. That is going to do it for the show tonight. If you have a track you want to get considered for next week's show, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Don't forget the new merch store, store.thomaschrist.net will take you there. I wanted to also thank Leela and Folkpunk for the excellent mod work. Give it up for Folkpunk and Leela, right? They were legends. Other than that, what do we have going on? So tomorrow, Pete Johns will have a show, a podcast show. Let's see if we know what that is. No, we do not. I don't think. So, but there will be a podcast show from Pete Johns. It would be cool. It would be awesome. It's Pete Johns. Just watch it. It'll be on his channel. There's a link in the description to subscribe to Pete Johns Studio Live today. That'll be at 5 p.m. Then at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, we will have Jade Starr interviewing Studio 6+1. The maker of the Moo Moo app, which is this amazing, wildly complicated emulation of modular synths. This guy is really cool. He's been coming to all the shows, been supporting the community, and if he's here on the channel. I think he's on the Patreon here. Unbelievable person, and I'm very, very excited to get his insights into the world of creating apps. I know Jade will be back on Friday. She's gonna be looking at this Fugue Machine app, Fugue Machine Rubato. And then later on in the night, after Gary Hubbs, Lee will be doing Midnight Chill. And then I'll be back on Saturday. I know I don't have any of my links up. I apologize for that. I'm going to be doing something on the Art of Rock. I'll either be doing covers or taking requests. We got Jade Starr with the Creative Hour after that. You got Pete Johns with Happy Hour on Saturday. On Sunday, you got Jade with the Rant, and you got Pete Johns with Your Music Live. Head on over to studiolivetoday.com. And you can send your tracks in to Pete to play on his show as well. And then on Monday, you'll have Jade. You'll have Leela. We'll be back. Jade, Pete, and then Frank Terzo does Community Pulse. And then on Tuesday, you'll have Leela and Jade, and I'll be back with Make It Rock. And I'm still kind of pondering what I will do there, but it'll be something where I'll be showing you how to make it rock. So. That's what I got for you tonight. Thank you all so very, very much. All the music was excellent, brilliant. So all there's left to say is much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.